Lucky swirl, lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Oh, 1 second. I had to adjust the mic. It's been a while. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Hi, every pony. Not a lot of. Oh, I forgot to turn the thing off. Lucky hasn't streamed in a little bit. Lucky's been busy. Lucky had a scary medical thing happen. Lucky's okay. Lucky doesn't want to talk about it on the stream because I mean we can get into it later, but I didn't want to freak anyone out by going into details. But anyway, Lucky is recovering, so it's been a busy time. Lucky's been taking lots of naps. Lucky will need a bath like halfway through the mega stream. But we're doing a big Lucky mega stream today. Since Lucky's been so busy, we're gonna have the gaming and the drawing all in one day. And it's gonna be really, really fun. At least Lucky hopes it'll be fun. Lucky wants to play Overwatch and draw, and I don't know if we'll play any other games. Maybe Marble Blast. I think we had a schedule outlined. Dreaming, yeah. Gaming, drawing, dreaming, gaming, gawing, drumming, gaming, graming. Let's play Overwatch. Let's try the new dynamic cue. That sounds fun. Lucky should probably play damage, so Lucky can play Emery, because Lucky wants to play Emery. Aw, it's cute that you dreamed you were Hazard. You kind of are Hazard. If your design is better.
Choose your map.
Yeah, if you were just blonde again, that basically would be Hazard. Random map. Lucky likes all these maps. Lucky likes Atlas. Junkertown is good too.
Welcome to Junkertown.
Lucky swirl, lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Lucky's happy to be streaming again. We're trying this out as like, oh, why is the pony slow again? Need to check on that. Sometimes the pony like slows down and it's weird. Okay, it's fixed now. Hopefully. I don't know what makes it go slow. If it's just the computer being slow or what. Well, we can fix it after this game.
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece.
Anyway, Lucky was saying, we're trying out this mega stream as kind of a test for only streaming once a week. At least like in terms of like the regularly scheduled stream with like the drawing and everything, and then, you know, maybe getting into more freeform, like impromptu, just, you know, stream some Overwatch late at night if we're playing, that kind of thing. Just trying to get a little more loose with it. It's been feeling like, you know, Lucky loves streaming and definitely wants to do it forever, but maybe we can't devote like all our time to it. so we gotta make some space for it.
Sure you're cut out for this?
Xion came out of nowhere.
You won't let me go, will you? Hey!
Lucky's excited though, because Lucky is up to 24 followers. And Lucky only need one more follower to become a Twitch Philly. So if we can just get one follower on this stream, that'll be really, really exciting.
That's good stuff. I fought tougher.
Yeah. Lucky getting kills.
Hostile mark. Grenade out. Desperate time. Desperate measures.
Never tried throwing a grenade that way.
Yeah, that'll help.
Wonder if we can get a good ult. Kinda don't wanna go all the way out there right now. Maybe if we get some momentum, if we get like one kill. Probably shouldn't have tried to get that Mercy midair, but it would have been so cool. Accidentally fed the Ramatra. That's alright.
There's some of them.
Alright, we're putting up a pretty good fight.
Hello. I like your style. Grenade out.
Oh, Lucky's in danger. Gonna let the Kitsune guide me. It's guiding me.
Target in sight.
Aw. Lucky got a little too aggressive, maybe.
Time for plan B. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
30 seconds remaining.
Stand strong a little longer. Frag out! Tango spotted. Hostile mark.
10 seconds remaining.
Target in sight. Hostile mark. Charging. Oh, let's break it. Damn! Target in sight.
Oh, we tried. Well, we're still going. Got a few people out there. Wow, we're still fighting. Really didn't expect us to hold it this long.
Victory.
That's amazing. Wow, very good defense there. Yeah.
Play of the game.
Lucky victory. Victory swirl. That guy's so cool. Lucky vote for you. And Lucio.
MVP.
Aw.
Not my victory. It is ours.
It's okay, you were MVP in Lucky's heart. Oh, hi Necron. Welcome back. Lucky win, lucky win. Yay, hi. Lucky's happy, Lucky's excited for Mega Stream. Hopefully we don't get sleepy this time. Last time we were getting so sleepy we had to end the stream early. I don't know that we've really streamed more than 3 hours ever. At least not very often. It seems like usually the streams are 2 to 3 hours long. So we'll see if we can go 4. If it gets to be too much, Lucky can always rest. We kind of had an unexpected medical procedure the other day and didn't really expect to be so out of it today, but we're hanging in there. Still got plenty of energy. Almost 4 hours a few times. Didn't know that. But never a full 4 hours, right? So that's funny. I think usually the last like half hour has been like Marble Blast. I don't know if we've ever like, I think the drawing stream takes it out of us more. Drawing stream is like more active and physical. Marble Blast is like a good thing to just fall asleep to. Maybe we can do drawing like after the first hour and then Marble Blast last. I don't remember how we laid out the schedule on Twitch, but oh, I was gonna try to fix the pony. The pony's slow. Let me try rebooting it.
Nothing in this world is deserved. Whatever you want, you
Oh yeah, because the cats needed food that one time. Okay, gonna close the pony. And then gonna reboot the pony. And see if that makes a difference. Sorry, the pony has disappeared briefly. There we go, Lucky's back. I don't know if that's better. I'm not sure why it slows down sometimes. I need to look into that. Usually it doesn't last this long, but whatever. Whatever, Lucky doesn't care. Lucky's focused on the game. Lucky's gotta be a cool gamer pony. Uh-oh, the team is dying. Maybe we should play a different hero for this game. Don't have to play Emery all the time.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Oh, Venom Mine. I didn't expect that. Didn't even know that was affecting Lucky until Lucky just silently died. from poison. Doesn't usually happen like that. Okay, we're switching to Reaper because that's what we do when we're desperate. And also, it's a good way to deal with the Widow.
I've observed movement in the payload.
Wow, they really want to kill Lucky. Wow, they killed Lucky. That Hanzo's scary. You know, the other day we got like a consolation like XP for having played against a cheater. There was like a little pop-up that was like, sorry, we banned someone for cheating, and you got extra competitive progress. So there are cheaters in this game. We get those occasionally.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Wow, they're so snipey. Lucky is like just warming up.
وريهم قوتك.
I've observed movement.
Lucky is like not awake enough for this level of sniping. Never mind, that worked out. Lucky got confused and thought Lucky had Ice Wall. That's how much Lucky is still adjusting. Well, May's not doing too bad here. Probably should have gone May sooner. Yeah, Zarya, Reinhardt, double sniper, it's a lot. Wow, very nice. Mostly just, well, I was gonna say, mostly just being a utility May, mostly just helping out with walls and stuff. Okay, we can still throw in another blizzard. Aw, that Mercy was close, but... Wow, that was fast. 6v6 is kind of intense. Lately they've been doing these like experimental 6v6 modes, and
Play of the game.
people are enjoying it, but it always feels a little intense compared to 5v5. Yeah, it's true. There are going to be a lot of random people playing because it's like a specific mode that's like on the front page.
MVP.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, it is also just quick play. Maybe we should do some competitive in a little bit. Lucky's been having fun with competitive. It's fun to try this mode, but now that we're warmed up, if you're feeling it, we don't have to. Lucky's got a lot of gold and 1 platinum. At some point, Lucky was like a higher rank gold for damage, maybe even gold 1, but we had like a little bit of a losing streak. Maybe it was tank that was gold 1. Lucky doesn't remember. Well, anyway, we don't have to do competitive right now, but if we're feeling it, we can do it in a little bit. Let's play Mystery Heroes, actually. That sounds fun. Lucky do a big stretch. Lucky hopes every pony is having a nice day. The air is really pretty here. It's been really nice. It's no longer smoky. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Lucky swirl. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Yeah, game found.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Lucky is Junkrat. Candy Rat.
Been a while. A mega road trip would be ton of fun.
You're right, Diva.
G'day, mate. Happy New Year. Happy birthday. Merry Christmas.
5, 4,
Happy Valentine's.
3, 2, 1.
G'day.
Attackers incoming.
Don't tell anyone.
Stop the payload. You cannot payload.
There's an enemy here.
Whoa. Lucky's a little out of practice with Junkrat. Mystery Heroes is cute. It's fun to try everyone. Show off all our cute
In my world,
skins.
there are no secrets.
Aw, Lucky totally messed that up. Gotta go in invisible first.
The payload.
Oh, we got Junkrat again. Maybe we can do better this time. Lucky has 1 kill.
I always deliver.
Oh, Freya. Freya's hard, but she's fun.
Enemies are moving the payload.
I really want to kill that Echo. Oh, had a little frame skip there.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Surrender to my will.
That Echo hasn't died once. Only a couple of them have died at all, actually.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
Well, Lucky got May. So that's good. I feel like we can't get anything done today. That's so scary. I think after this I do want to try a competitive game, because like these quick play games are just
Humanity is
bonkers.
I will find the key.
No offense to quick play, but sometimes it's just totally unpredictable.
Its destination. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Lucky is a cat.
Diva.
Lucky doesn't know how to play cat. Heals you. Well, that worked. Oh, there we go. That was totally worth it. Jetpack Cat is kind of fun. You should try to play her more. Gotta figure out how to ult on them. Ah, it didn't work. Could have saved it for like 1 second later and it would have been better, I bet. That was fun though. I want to play Jetpack Cat more.
Supplying damage increase. Here's ahead.
Nerf this.
Let me fix you up.
Lucky didn't do too bad.
Play of the game.
Lucky says that and then looks at the stats. No, it's not all about the stats. It's about doing your best and having fun. Yeah, I mean, at least Lucky's not the one who got 2 kills and died 13 times, right? Lucky vote for Honeydew. Lucky also vote for Enemy or Roadhog
MVP. Pure class.
and Diva. Yay. Okay, let's try competitive if you don't mind. It could be fun to play competitive. Yay. Lucky will queue for damage. Maybe we can climb a little bit with damage. Damage is our lowest. That's funny that damage is our lowest for both of us. Yeah, Lucky really likes all the roles, honestly. Lucky is always surprised that our support progress is like pretty high considering we play like basically one hero for support. Like mostly Lucio and occasionally switching to Moira or Juno. And for some reason tank is really low, even though like I feel like we always do really well as Emery and Reaper. Said tank, did I say tank? I meant DPS. Yeah, Lucio is always viable, that's the thing. One tricking Lucio is fine. Lucky's always the lowest in DPS even though like Lucky pretty much can always win with a Reaper. Like as backup. And if not Reaper then Emery, like at least in a competitive game, you know. Quick play is like who knows what'll happen, but in competitive usually Emery is fine for Lucky. But somehow these are the ranks. Lucky's been having fun with tank too though. Lucky has been making like a personalized counter guide of like which tanks to play against which other tanks. Trying to figure out Lucky's own personal rock, paper, scissors. So Lucky can like play to Lucky's strengths. Let's do something while we wait. Let's get into a death match.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
Get some Xi'an practice.
It's what you deserve.
Xi'an's kind of a good way to warm up because she's so frantic. You have to like stay calm and remember how to play. I love doing a hit and run on a Junkrat. Oh man. Junkrat trap.
Take you for a ride.
Oh yeah, I guess it might take a while to queue since everyone's playing the test mode. It's so silly. I feel like um, it's always silly when you can barely get anyone in like certain modes. There's so many people playing Overwatch, and so many people just do the same thing. And it's like, I don't know, the way you can like never get a bounty hunt game when bounty hunt is available. It's like, people should like try new things and have fun. I guess the game did just update too, so it's a weird time. Oh, he was really low.
I've survived much worse than that.
Yay, we found a game.
Vote for your map.
Yeah. Let's go to... where else? Lucky Swirl, Lucky Swirl. Lucky hopes every pony's having a nice day.
Select your hero.
Yeah, Lucky love Emery. Lucky went to the foot doctor the other day and they took Lucky's whole big toenail off. They just took it off. It was really scary. It was like super painful, but Lucky was a good pony. He doesn't want to see Zarya here or Roadhog. Lucky lost a viewer. That's what Lucky gets for talking about a toenail. It was really intense. Important phone calls day. Those are always so like boring, but it's nice when you get it done and then you don't have to have any phone calls anymore. You can just like take a nap or something. Lucky hopes the phone calls go well. Gamba Lucky. Yeah, right. Napping is the best. Lucky loves naps.
I'll put it all on the line.
Do not start the mission yet. The man will have something in his teeth. Okay, go ahead.
We're Emery and Freya. That's gay.
Hello.
Prepare for him. Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, obliterate that light. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Okay, first competitive game of the day. Let's hope it goes well. Can always switch off Emery if we need to.
Enemy's got the robot. Let's change that. Watch it. We're outnumbered. Grenade en route.
Yeah, this feels more like a Reaper? Yeah, Reaper game. Gotta go Reaper to deal with the Zenyatta. Zenyatta's always a problem. Plus Vendetta. Oh, they're so scary. Okay, Lucky's gotta stay closer to the group. Just thought we could get out there and get a kill, but
shotguns this time.
Over there.
Flanking. Got the robot. They're pushing forward.
Don't know about this one.
Back.
Let's try someone else, just to see how that goes.
Come on, Snowball. They need
Clearly Reaper's not working.
Arriva la punizione!
pushing up. Get in their way.
Wow, this is gonna be over fast.
Defeat.
Yeah, it kind of did feel like our Wrecking Ball was throwing, huh? Wow, alright. Yeah, I mean, they're endorsement level 1, so clearly they've been, you only get that if you've been banned, so
Smoke 'em out of there.
gonna report that.
Let's increase our pace.
Is he AFK or what? Yeah. Alright, let's avoid that guy. Wow. How do you even end up on a team with someone like that? You'd think the matchmaking would like, I mean, I guess they have to play, but...
MVP.
Yeah, when ball throws me. That's really funny. Throwing, classic ball behavior. Next he's gonna be catching. Wow, okay, well I feel like that one didn't count. I'm like scared to queue for another one, but like, it really didn't count, right? Maybe let's queue for tank this time and just see if that goes any better. Avoid the Kiriko too, just to be safe. Juno is doing her best. That's pretty crazy to get a thrower in their first game. Alright, let's go in another deathmatch while we wait.
Welcome to Malevento.
Get some warm
Our
up.
future will be forged in conflict. I've
Oh,
come too
having a
far.
slow day. I guess it's okay that the pony is being slow right now, because that's how Lucky's feeling.
Initiation!
Still kind of recovering from getting a whole pony hoof removed.
Do something.
Every 12 hours we have to like take antibiotics and take a Epsom salt bath. So Lucky's gonna do that halfway through the big mega stream.
The fall precedes the
Gonna go
climb.
take a bath and soak the pony hoof.
Choose your map.
Neon Junction. Yeah. Lucky love that place. Yay. Lucky's happy to have so many viewers. Hi everybody. Thank you for watching.
Select your
Lucky only
hero.
need one more follower to become Twitch Philly, so for your consideration. Lucky's gonna be
Select
drawing
your
later.
left to ban.
Okay, Lucky doesn't want to see Anran. Lucky doesn't want to see Sierra. They're too powerful. Yeah, and that's Lucky's entire opinion on hero bans. Wow.
Now arriving at Neon Junction.
Cookie cat. Gonna start with Diva. Feels like a Diva day. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl, lucky swirl.
Time to save the world? Game on!
This is my town now.
My city now.
Hi, I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
Hello. This serum from Grand Mesa. How's your boss planning to use it?
We're suddenly interested in what becomes of our bounties, are we?
No, just staying informed.
Continue supplying my experiments, and the entire world will know the results soon enough.
2, 1.
Got some lore happening in the dialogue. Don't know if that's audible.
Neutralizing projectile! Come on, nothing gets past me! Initiate defense matrix! Keep waiting there! No! Neutralizing projectile! Initiate defense matrix! Mobilizing! Healed up! Forward barrier activated!
You will be renewed.
Nothing gets past me! Pilot disengaged!
Thinking since they have a Doomfist, Lucky's gonna look at Lucky's counter guide and see. Okay.
I'm not giving up!
The thing we wrote down is if they have a Doomfist, then Lucky goes Doomfist.
Our future is forged from ash,
Have a Doomfist fight.
fully ignited.
So we'll see if that works.
The tide is with you!
Oh, look, it got frozen.
Over here.
Objective A.
Lucky feels so powerful.
No.
payload is idle. Push it forward.
Tango spotted.
The tide is with you. Dive in.
This ends now.
不许走！
That was your first death? That's crazy. Feels like this fight is going pretty well, all things considered. Whoa, lucky got stuck on a column though. It's like we're having some kind of frame issues today. Computer's kind of slow, but still doing alright. Wasn't super obvious till we started playing Doomfist.
They cannot touch you.
Hey, look at you! You make this look easy! Nice!
Oh, May went Cassidy, that's good to know. Gotta watch out for Cassidy. Oh man, Cassidy got us. Should've known.
We fought with purpose. Get the payload.
Wow, that's too many enemies. Okay, there we go.
A challenge. No less than I.
Oh, we're getting so many kills. I feel like we could get in there.
The tide is with you. Dive in.
Molten strike.
Can't believe that punch didn't hit anyone. That still worked out.
It's
This ends now.
driving the payload forwards.
Hey.
Round 1.
Hello.
Complete. Score 3
Yeah.
to 0.
Lucky throw, lucky throw, lucky throw.
Switching sides.
That was really good. We did a good job. See, we get a real competitive game and it actually goes pretty well.
Select your hero.
Now the question is, do we stay Doomfist on defense? Might as well, but could always switch if they switch it up. Lucky throw, lucky throw. Lucky's gonna try to check on the pony again, see if we can... Maybe it's because Steam is open? Doesn't seem like we really have anything else open.
Our future is forged in
Okay,
fire.
maybe that'll help the pony go faster. I don't know why it's so sluggish. It's a metaphor. Whoa, did the train get stuck? Is it supposed to be like that?
Over here!
My soul hungers.
Is your train stuck too? Wow. It's like, I would think it was on purpose, except it's making a noise like it should still be moving.
3, 2, 1.
That's so funny, I guess it's a bug.
Defend objective A.
On with it.
They have Roadhog.
You know who pays the fee. Beware, my wisdom.
That's going pretty well. Lucky missed a punch. Let's see, Doomfist and Ramatra are who we play against Roadhog. Still working on an ult, but after that maybe we can switch to Ramatra. The train is moving now.
Reverse the tide. Hey, Wan Konglan! Molten strike.
Alright, Ramatra time.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Yeah, exactly.
We will have peace at any cost. Knock them from
Okay.
the payload one by one.
Idling with the AC on in the parking lot. Honestly, that sounds so nice.
Sit down. Greetings. Sit down.
I will give you shelter.
It's funny because Lucky doesn't like use AC usually when Lucky can avoid it, because Lucky loves heat. But Lucky also loves AC. It's good when you're like under a lot of blankets. There's something really cozy about like a really hot day, well, especially a really hot summer night. But with the AC humming, just blaring loudly. Yeah, Ramatra's working way better. Lucky loves Ramatra. Lucky's a secret Ramatra main.
I will give you shelter. Put them in the ground. This will prove
Didn't realize we were so low when we activated that. Damn. Oh well.
Payload's on the move. Intercept it.
Anyway, Lucky was just also thinking about being in a hot car in the summer, which is like, you know, traditionally kind of a death trap, but Lucky loves that actually. Like, it's like Lucky has genuine like fond memories of just basking in the heat of a hot car, like burning your hand on a seatbelt, like on the metal part. It's just really cozy. I don't know why. Just the overwhelming warmth. It feels like a hot shower. Don't know if anyone else experiences that. Probably a lot of people do. There's probably like a whole Reddit thread about people who love hot cars. Little subreddit for hot car enjoyers.
There's a test subject.
Quintuple kill.
Yay.
60 seconds remaining.
Ramatra's so good. Wow. That was absolutely bananas.
10 seconds remaining.
You wage a war you cannot win. I will give you shelter.
Acceptable.
Yeah. We're so good. That was amazing. I forgot that was round 2 already.
Play of the game.
Lucky got play of the game. Pony of the game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's when Lucky ulted and helped kill everyone. Wow. Yeah, Lucky vote for Wu Yang. He was really good.
MVP.
It was nothing.
Yay, 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 yay. Thank you, thank you. Lucky's happy. That was really fun. Well, it's been an hour, so I guess it's break time, so that was perfect timing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Happy we got a fun game. Lucky should really play Ramatra more. He's really the best. Okay, Lucky will be back. Oh, Lucky's gonna put on a cute thing to have on in between. I've been trying not to just turn on the music because I don't know, it probably gets a little repetitive. It's okay for the intro and outro, but it might be a little much for the whole like 5 to 10 minute break. So let's see. We do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Lucky will be right back. Lucky swirl. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Hi everybody, welcome back. Welcome back to the Lucky Show. Lucky is excited to play Marble Blast. Must have been Overwatch that was slow, because now that we're in Marble Blast, the pony is moving much faster. Marble Blast, Marble Blast. Lucky's gonna have so much fun. Lucky was searching for Endy levels, because we had a really good time with Endy's levels last time. Played flipping around, and then a different one. Which one was it? Ruins of the Complex is one we played. And there was some other one. Skill course, maybe? Don't remember. One of these. Oh, Speedier and Bouncier. That was the one. That was a really fun one. We were struggling a lot with the ice tower. Or at least there were like some slippery ice platforms on the tower. Slow Overwatch, Marvel Fast. You're a genius. Marble Furious. Marble Fast, Marble Furious. Slow Overwatch and Marble Fast. That's how you remember what kind of games run slow and which ones run fast. Let's play a different Endy level this time. This one looks very different. Let's try this.
Ready?
It's like
Go.
ultra style.
Checkpoint.
Something about the feeling of ultra is like maybe one of the most satisfying
Super speed.
Marble Blast feelings. Like even as someone who's biased towards gold and platinum, ultra feels really special. Like the size of the marble, something about it.
Super jump. Time travel.
I don't remember if we added Marble It Up to the list of
Checkpoint. Super
games
jump.
to vote for Lucky to play, but
Super jump.
wow, that was real quick and easy. Maybe that was Endy's first ultra level. Apparently Lucky has played this one before. Okay, let's find another one. Should we try a different marble today? Lucky's been using that marble for a while. Yeah, tasteful thickness of it, exactly. It does have a thickness. Yeah, I don't know if the marble's bigger or if the camera's just closer. I don't really know how that works. But either way, it feels really good, right? Oh, dirt. Dirt marble. Lucky love dirt. Okay, let's try this one.
Ready?
This one seems like it has the potential to be either really frustrating or really cool. Dirt marble is really satisfying. Lucky love dirt because when it's like really dark, wet dirt, it's like so cozy, and you can find worms in there, and Lucky love worms. They're so cute, and slugs, and little springtails, and there's plants, and Lucky love plants. Wow, the scale of everything is all silly in this level.
Time travel.
Super bounce. Shock absorber.
Wait, that didn't work. Oh, there we go. Smart. Oh yeah, and dirt is also where plants grow, and Lucky love plants.
Checkpoint.
And so that's just a few of the reasons that Lucky love dirt. Lucky loves grass. Grass grows in dirt. Okay, we gotta go like that.
Checkpoint.
Very generous use of checkpoints. Very nice. Lucky appreciates that. Dirt is also just like very textured and brown, which is cozy. Just very comfy to look at. Just feels like this carpet here, you know? Oh no, Lucky fell again. Okay, let's try that again. Lucky doesn't want to fall. Lucky wants to stay up here and survive.
Time travel.
Oh, shouldn't be jumping directly onto that tightrope. Let's try that again. But this time we're gonna play it safe. Yeah, that's better.
Super jump. Checkpoint. Gyrocopter.
At first this didn't look that under construction, but we're really getting there towards the end. That was fun. Yeah, loamy. When the dirt is loamy, it feels so good. Lucky love loam. Whoa! Follower goal met. Lucky got a flower. Does that mean Lucky has 25 flowers? Yeah. Thank you every pony. Lucky's so happy. Yeah. I think that means Lucky can be Twitch Philly now. Aw, thank you. Oh, Lucky's gonna do sounds. Yeah. Lucky's so happy. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my god, is it you? Hi. Yeah. Lucky's so happy. Lucky can be Twitch Philly now. Hi. Welcome, thank you. Thank you for helping Lucky get follower goal. Lucky swirl. Sorry, Lucky was having technical difficulties. Lucky swirl. Aw, so happy. Super lucky. Yeah. Aw, this is a great day. Lucky Mega Stream is going well. Lucky swirl. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the dart marble. That feels good. Let's play another Marble Blast level to celebrate. Lucky's so happy. Aww. I don't know if we've done this one.
Ready.
Endy's skill course.
Go.
Whoa. This is a skill course. This does take skill.
Go.
Whoa. That's Noe, right? Lucky's pretty sure that's who that name is. It's nice to see you again.
Super speed.
It's always nice to have friends in the chat.
Super speed.
Didn't want to say right away because Lucky couldn't remember if that was someone else. Yeah, yay. Lucky's so happy. Thank you for being Lucky's 25th flower. Wow, this skill course is intense. I don't even know where we're going next. Not there? Maybe not there. That was not the right way to go. At least we got a lot of time travels. And a checkpoint? Okay, maybe we can still make this work. Maybe this is what we were supposed to do? Probably not. But who knows? It kind of feels like... kind of feels like this is working out anyway.
Checkpoint.
Oh, except... Okay, we still have to get that one. Yeah, all according to plan.
Checkpoint.
All according to Lucky's plan. It's like Overwatch's favorite. Lucky's Lucky's getting tongue-tied. Lucky was gonna say Overwatch is Lucky's favorite game, but Marble Blast is maybe like the most fun game to play on the stream. Something about it is really relaxing. Always feels really good. Yeah, let's try this one. This looks like kind of Platinum Quest style. It's neat that Endy is like experimenting with all the different styles.
Ready? Go.
Yeah, this game is so much fun. Lucky loves Marble Blast. Marble Blast has a long history. There was Marble Blast Gold, and then the fans made Platinum, and then they made the official sequel, Marble Blast Ultra, which was on consoles and stuff. But at that point, the fandom had kind of branched off onto their own path, and so they kept working on Platinum, and then they made Platinum Quest, which is the style you're seeing here. And currently, Platinum Quest is just a big mod that is just like a launcher that contains like all the Marble Blasts in it. You can like switch between all the different games and play all the levels. You know, more or less in their original forms. There's some things they had to change, but it's pretty close. And so there's just like decades of Marble Blast in this game. Generations of marbles. This level's pretty cool. Platinum Quest overall, like, I think had kind of an inconsistent art style and level design and stuff, but I think Endy really elevates it. Endy continues to be Lucky's favorite level designer. Oh, yeah, we were supposed to go out here. Cool. Ah, see, this is like cute level design, really guiding your sightline. This feels great. Oh, turning the fans on and off. See, that's so clever. And terms of like custom levels, this is that was close. This is very creative. Whoops. Yeah, the ice pillars are cool. Lucky love Marble Blast. This and Overwatch are like our go-to games when we don't know what else to play, which is most of the time. Do want to play more other types of games on the stream, more humongous games, or one of the things people have been voting for, like Myst. But it's always fun to just play the classics. Classic Lucky games. Been trying to get looser with the format of Lucky streaming. Platinum Quest rules. Yeah. Kind of thought this was supposed to be something, but I think it's just sitting there. I do wonder, are we supposed to use the super bounce here? On the ramp? Oh. It's more complicated than it appears. Whoa. Whoops. Let's try that again. This level's a little janky, but it's really cool. That didn't work. Honestly, it feels like we could just take the ramp without the super bounce. Just using the mud, you know? No, I guess not. Don't have enough momentum. Okay, but we gotta remember there's a platform up there. So we gotta like get up there, but not just hit our head on it. Let's get a running start. Okay, there we go. Oh no, we're running out of time? Uh-oh. Okay. Lucky did not notice there was a time limit. Well, maybe let's practice finishing the level and then we can do it again, but try to speedrun it. I don't even know how close to the end we are. Really gotta race through this. Who's that? Who are you? What? Is this Endy's persona? That's awesome. I don't know if like who or what this is. I don't want to assume it's Endy's persona, because if it's not, it would be a really funny thing to immediately say, but if it is, I mean, yeah, that's awesome. Whatever this thing is, it's cute. Oh, Lucky wasn't even looking at the chat. Yeah, Minecraft. Lucky love Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, we had a big Minecraft server, and then someone did 9/11 on it. And they blew up our Miku statue, or maybe we erected the Miku statue in memory of the 9/11 because they did it because of Miku. That's why they got mad about Miku, and so they did 9/11 on the Minecraft server, and so we called it Miku Minecraft 9/11. And we put up a statue in honor of Miku. Or like a monument or something. Lucky doesn't remember. Yeah, we did play a little bit of Minecraft a couple years ago. We should play Minecraft again sometime. That would be fun. Lucky always likes hanging out in there. Yeah. We really haven't had a situation like Miku Minecraft 9/11 since that. That was maybe the peak of crazy things that happened in Minecraft. It was honestly pretty upsetting at the time, but in retrospect, it's really funny. At the time, there was kind of drama. It's like they had to like trick some people. They had to like do some deception to like trick some people into telling them where to go to blow things up. Really, like, kind of fricked up stuff. Yeah, it was COVID brain rot era. That's true. It's important to remember that. Everyone was having a hard time. It was a stressful time. People were under a lot of stress. It was literally like 2020, so Lucky doesn't hold it against them, you know. People are young and figuring things out. And we all did things we regret during COVID, I think. Eileen says not me. Well, I don't know if Lucky did anything bad during COVID, but certainly had some brain rot. Certainly ate some Mr. Beast Feastables chocolate bars. Things like that. Hi Alame, welcome back to the Lucky Show. Lucky's so happy. There's so many people watching, it's really nice. Lucky's just been hanging out in front of this Marble Blast persona. Lucky's gonna try to figure out how to win this level. We already ran out of time, so Lucky's just getting the lay of the gay of the land. This is cool. It's like a skylight looking thing. There's like multiple ways to go. You really gotta speedrun this if you want to win it. Okay, the gem's over there. But there's also a gem over there. And there's also a platform over here. This is like Half-Life 2. I guess let's just explore. Let's just get a sense of this place. Oh, well, that didn't work. Okay, let's try that again. Honestly, like, as far as Platinum Quest level design goes, like aesthetically, visually, this is really nice. I think they should have leaned more into the urban vibe, because Marble Blast Gold had a little bit of that with all the road signs and construction, and oh, it's not what Lucky meant to do. I think that's a vibe that really works for Marble Blast, and I think they could have leaned more into this. I think Endy did a good job of doing this. I mean, look at that crane. That's awesome. I guess that's where the end is. Oh, whoops. And also these buildings are really cute. Lucky loves cartoon buildings. We've talked about this before on another stream, but the Cartoon City aesthetic is like something Lucky really appreciates. If this were like at night and those buildings were like lit up a little bit, this would be the most Lucky zone possible, honestly.
Time travel.
Lucky would love to make a game that feels like this all the time. Just big Cartoon City. Wait, what are we doing? We gotta use the anvil to bounce really hard on that, I think. sorry, Lucky messed it up again. Gonna try that again. Marble Sona. People do have marble Sonas actually sometimes, and it's really cute. The Marble Bus fandom is a little bit hit or miss, but when it's good, it's really good. This is tricky. Lucky's not sure what to do here. Kind of thought we were supposed to use the anvil power up to like, maybe we're supposed to use it to like go down there like a half pipe. Okay. Do you have thoughts on Super Money Ball? Super Monkey Ball? Lucky has to assume that's a typo, but also now Lucky's excited for the possibility of a game called Super Money Ball. But Lucky assumes... Oh yeah. Lucky hasn't really played a lot of Monkey Ball, and Lucky actually wants to try it sometime. Super Money Ball would be so good, right? I don't know, like the ball has money inside it, or maybe you get money. You roll the ball around and you get money. A marble game that's entirely about making money. Oh yeah, I guess they have that at the casino. Monkey Ball seems really fun. Lucky wants to try it sometime because Lucky loves monkeys. And Lucky's been really enjoying eating bananas lately. At least with ice cream. And so Lucky feels like the time has come to enjoy Monkey Ball. See, we used the anvil and we got across, but we just can't get high enough. I don't know where we're supposed to land. Like, obviously we're trying to land up there, but I don't know how to get there. It's really a puzzling situation. Really, I want to make sure we know how to do this so that, you know, when we try to actually finish this level within the allotted time, we can do it without getting stuck, but I don't really know. Maybe this will become our new level that we try to beat every time. We get a little bit better at it each time. Yeah, Katamari Damacy, but when you have a job, you're just rolling up money. Or like rolling up things to sell for money. There was one Katamari thing that was like that. Where you have to like roll up a bunch of stuff with like a certain money value. That was fun. Yeah, Lucky loved Banana Split. Lucky's been having Banana Split pretty regularly. Although, we're out of ice cream right now. Okay, so how could we possibly do this differently? It really feels like the anvil is supposed to be the secret. I feel like we're using it wrong. Are you just supposed to... No? Wow, I really thought we could just bounce back and survive that if we didn't make it. Okay, let's try the other way. Let's just not worry about that way right now. Oh, Lucky's got a little bit of ribcage pain. Lucky is still recovering from getting a whole pony hoof removed. Lucky went to a podiatrist and they had to take off a whole toenail, so Lucky's been sleeping a little weird. Oh, we pressed the buttons that probably turned the fan on. Lucky's just been like limping around everywhere. Yeah, add ice cream to the grocery list. We're getting groceries soon. Lucky wants to get more ice cream. They've been a little low on ice cream
Super speed.
and sardines, which is another Lucky staple. The economy is really not supporting ponies much right now. Oh, there's a big fan. This is cool. This is like Half-Life. Oh, and that sends us back here.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
So then maybe when we get both of those sides, we're supposed to go here. Wait, this goes back here. But maybe we've done something now that we've pressed the button. This level is confusing. Honestly, Lucky might give up on this for now, but I mean, we're gonna try a little longer, but it's getting to a point where, oh, the platform is lowered now. I wonder if we were supposed to do that in the first place, in order to bounce across there. That's really funny. Hi, Furry. Will you help me? Will you help me win this level? Are you like a dog or an otter? Kind of look like an otter. It's a really cute design. Oh, Lucky fell. Oh, oh. Okay, let's rethink this. Wait, we already did this side, right? Lucky's like losing track of things now. How do we get to that building? This place is huge. I guess maybe we're supposed to... Huh. I don't know, actually. This is confusing. And we still don't know how to get across here. Lucky's gonna try a different level. Have we done this one yet? What about... This was the one we were playing. High maintenance. High maintenance is right.
Ready? Go.
Oh, it is almost break time. Oh, thank you. Lucky's healing. Lucky is taking salt baths to soak Lucky's pony foot. We actually, during the break, which is coming up soon, we're gonna be gone for like maybe more like 20 or 30 minutes just to take a salt bath, and then we'll be back for the next couple hours. At least we're going for another 2 hours. I'm gonna switch to drawing after the break, and Lucky's just gonna draw cute pictures, and it should be really fun. Yeah, that level was fun though. It was really cute. The furry did kind of look like a Parappa character, which is cute. Lucky love Parappa.
Ready?
Well, let's try this level a little bit, and then
Go.
we can take a break.
Super speed.
Got you, Endy. I figured you out. I know what you're doing in this level. Kind of.
Ready? Go.
It's hard to actually do it though.
Super speed.
Okay, never mind. Lucky doesn't know what's going on here. What are we doing? Shock absorber? Oh, okay. Ah.
Ready,
Lucky says okay and then immediately dies.
go.
I feel like we could get up there without a shock
Super
absorber.
speed.
But if that's what we're meant to do, then so be it. Okay, where are we supposed to bounce? Endy, what are you doing? There's so many possible... Okay. Okay, I understand. The sign is pointing that way. Nope. Nope. Endy, what are you doing to me?
Ready, go.
This is a silly level. Maybe this is like early Endy.
Super speed.
I mean, it's not bad. It's just like... It's a little hard to figure out. Yeah, it kind of does look like the one from last week. It's platinum style, that's why. Okay, so this time I think we're gonna try to bounce off that thing. I don't know if that'll work. But I guess we gotta try it. Maybe we have to use that also? It just doesn't feel right. Try going down there, that doesn't feel right either. None of this feels right. What if like that? No? That was close.
Ready,
I don't know about this one, Endy.
go. Super speed.
Oh, I see. You can get the shock absorber there and then get the gem. That makes way more sense. It's like it's starting to make more sense the more we play this, but... I mean, maybe we just gotta do more trial and error. Just like get a feel for it.
Ready, go. Super speed.
Oh, sorry, Lucky. Lucky totally gave out there for a second. Lucky's getting some posture pain from recovering. Lucky's been sleeping in a weird position, so Lucky's body's getting all messed up.
Ready,
Oh, Lucky's gotta stretch a little bit.
super speed.
Maybe maybe tonight we can start sleeping in bed again.
Go. Super speed.
Sleeping on the sofa just because we didn't want to cause any problems for Lucky's toes. Okay. Let's try a different level. Oh, it's break time anyway. I wonder if we should just take a break. I guess it's time for Lucky's salt bath. Lucky's got to do that. Lucky's got to take antibiotics and soak in the Epsom salt. And, yeah, so Lucky's gonna do that, I guess. But Lucky's really happy. It's really fun to have so many people watching, and Lucky's really grateful for 25 flowers and becoming Twitch Philly. Lucky's really, really excited. Salt bath break, yeah. Oh, we just got another viewer too. There's so many people watching. Well, thank you. Lucky will BRB, and then we'll come back and we'll do some drawing. Try to get the webcam set up. And it should be really, really fun. Lucky swirl. Lucky's gonna set up the BRB thing, and then Lucky's gonna switch to the thing. Lucky's gotta remember how to do this. Here we go. Yeah, dip into the Lazarus pit. Lucky doesn't know very much about Batman, but we've been watching some of the old Batman movies and they're really cool. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl, lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Yeah, Lucky is muted. Lucky just wanted to wait until it was actually 2:30. Now Lucky's back. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Hi everybody. Welcome back to the Lucky Show. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Lucky, 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 lucky. Lucky's excited for streaming. Lucky is entering the second half of the Lucky Mega Stream, so we're gonna try drawing. No, Lucky doesn't want any AI viewers. Thank you. Thank you for banning that bot immediately. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl. So yeah, it's the second half of the Lucky Mega Stream. Lucky's gonna try to draw for 2 whole hours with obviously a break in between. And I mean, we're already half an hour into the first hour, so it's possible that we'll just go like an hour and a half, but we'll see how it goes. And Lucky's gonna turn on a little bit of music. Hopefully it's a good volume. I think we did the volume mixing the right way. Should be just like barely audible so that it's not too distracting. Wow, 2 bots. Yeah, exactly. That's how you know we've made it. All the bots want to tune in. Bots are so desperate for pony attention. Let's see, what did Lucky draw last time? Last time we were really sleepy. I remember that. Lucky was so sleepy we had to cut the stream short. Lucky is less sleepy today, so should be better. Oh yeah, last time we drew like Cubert and all kinds of stuff. Lucky star. Yeah, Lucky's a star. I was looking into it and apparently Twitch like, oh sorry, the music might be a little loud. Gonna turn that down a little. At least it's loud for Lucky. Lucky was looking into it and apparently Twitch like Twitch takes a while to like actually update your follower count when it comes to affiliate progress, so it might be like a few days. I don't actually know how long it'll take to process, but at some point Lucky should qualify for affiliate, assuming we don't lose a bunch of followers. At some point it should count the 25 and Lucky should be able to qualify, so that's really exciting. Lucky wants to be a Philly. I hope it works out. But for now, Lucky's just gonna have fun drawing. Lucky's gonna draw some of Lucky's favorite little guys. And then if anyone has any ideas of things for Lucky to draw. Whoa, it's turning out a little weird. I need to do some warm up. It's like the saddest little Danny. Let's try a different one. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Danny looks a little bit happier. Let's try to draw bonus and points. Lucky hasn't drawn them in a little bit. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Lucky hopes that everyone's having a nice time watching the Lucky Show. If anyone has any ideas for things for Lucky to draw, feel free to just shout them out whenever. Lucky loves getting ideas. Lucky loves being challenged. Lucky loves to draw something that's really hard for Lucky to draw. Try new things. Flex the drawing muscles. Draw a Prinny from Disgaea. That's a good idea. Lucky's never drawn a Prinny. Those guys are really good. Let's see. How would Lucky draw a Prinny? Prinny is like shaped like this. And then they've got like face, and then they've got like little stitches to show that it's not really a penguin. It's like a soul in a penguin suit, essentially. That's Lucky's understanding of the lore of Disgaea. And then they've got like, their little flippers and got kind of like little peg legs. Never really thought about that. I guess they're just like little bird feet, but it kind of gives them the sense of just having little peg legs, which fits the sort of mascot costume vibe that they have. And then, they got like the little Prinny pouch, whatever you would call that. Prinny's got to carry stuff for their overlords. That's Lucky's first attempt at a Prinny. Lucky is looking at the chat. I don't know why my brain said you should draw a deodorant stick, but now I'm saying it. Oh yeah, Prinny using deodorant. Yeah, Prinnies are inherently stinky, probably. That sounds like it would be canon for Disgaea. Yeah, they're plushies that are essentially immortal souls, so the plushies are just hanging around forever in the underworld, and they only eat sardines. So they probably are really stinky. Thank you. Lucky's happy you like it. It's essentially what a Prinny looks like. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's give that Prinny some deodorant. Let's see. very tiny. That didn't really turn out very legible. But there you go. Good smells for the stinky Fernie. Let's try to draw a bigger Fernie. Fernie's ready for the anime convention rave now. Yeah, actually, Lucky does remember that episode of Foster's where Blue becomes a deodorant mascot. Lucky didn't have a lot of TV growing up, but somehow Lucky caught that one at like a friend's house once. Lucky very vividly remembers Blue becoming a deodorant mascot because he's shaped like a deodorant stick. That was actually really funny. Got BO, get deoed. That was what he said. Or something like that. It was great. What's the big deal? That's great. Yeah. That show certainly had its moments. I feel like people were, at least Lucky's impression is that people were kind of rightfully disappointed at the direction Blue's character went. He was kind of just being a little bit of a butt most of the time, but he was pretty funny, and like honestly, and his voice actor was good. So I don't know. Lucky hasn't actually watched the show, so Lucky doesn't know. Lucky remembers seeing like the first episode. It was like a little TV movie pilot kind of thing. Maybe just a double length episode. I don't remember exactly how long it was, but it was really hype as like the opening for the show. It was like really, really cool and exciting. Clearly had a lot of potential. Yeah, thinking about it, he kind of is like a cat. I mean, that's probably cool. That's probably like really endearing. Lucky should check that show out sometime. Maybe it's really good. I remember that show definitely having like a real childlike sense of fun. Like they would add a new character and it would just be like the most annoying little guy. And that was like so funny. He was like a little meme guy. Just like a walking meme. And it's like, yeah, that is, if you're trying to imagine like a kid's imaginary friend, that's probably pretty accurate. I thought that was kind of impressive that, the show was kind of willing to meet kids on their own terms. There's some pretty cute looking Fernies. Lucky's been drawing this little Lucky Sona, and it's been really fun. Lucky really likes drawing a little pony. Very silly little pony blob. Let's try to draw Blue. He should be pretty simple. Blue's kind of amazing because, like, he should be the worst character design ever, and yet he's so iconic. He's got such a cute little face, and, like, I mean, obviously being blue helps, you know, you can't see that here, but the color of his blue is like a really satisfying, cozy little blue color. He's a really cool guy. Big fan of blue, honestly. Prinnies are also blue. Blue and Prinnies are actually pretty similar if you think about it. It's a very silly looking blue. Yeah, especially in that show, right? There's so many, like, real crazy complicated character designs, you know, because it's imaginary friends. You want to have imagination and get really creative with it. And so Blue being the mascot has to be the simplest thing. That's kind of the whole joke of it, I guess. The joke of Blue is minimal. I remember really liking Coco, the bird. I thought she was cute. Really like all those guys, all those imaginary friends. They're all really cute. Aw, Lucky should check it out sometime. Lucky's never like really sat down and tried to watch multiple episodes of that show, but maybe it would be really fun. It's good to know that there's people who can vouch for it. Sometimes there's a show like Invader Zim where it's like, it feels like it shouldn't work. It feels like it should just be like annoying and silly, but it knows how to be annoying and silly in a way that is really good and vibey. And that's like the best thing ever. Lucky really appreciates that. Invader Zim is awesome. It's on Tubi. I don't know if you need like an account for that. Lucky doesn't have a Tubi, but I'm sure we can find it somewhere. Oh, that's cool. You can just watch it for free. That would be nice. Lucky's gonna check it out. Lucky's been wanting to have some cartoons to watch just like passively for inspiration for making cartoons. Because Lucky really wants to make some cartoons about the little angel guys, Danny and Wormwood. Lucky has done some short animation tests for them, but wants to get better at it. We were practicing recording audio into the video editing thing, so we're getting back into the flow of it. Really want to try to make like some kind of animated pilot, even if it's just kind of like a slice of life format where it's just like each of the little comics animated and kind of montaged together. It's just kind of like, you know, little skits. Maybe like making those individually and then later stringing them all together into like, you know, the complete episode 1 kind of thing. Could be fun. The hardest part will be voice acting. Lucky wants to try to voice all the characters, but not entirely sure we have the range for that. You know, we've done like Danny and Wormwood as a test, but there's also like PD and Mike and Ruby. You know, Behemoth could just make some animal noises. You got Hemlock. Hemlock talks sometimes. And there's another character, Ambriel, that we haven't drawn very much, but we're working on it. Oh yeah, and then there's Flower also. There's a lot of potential characters to voice. Lucky's gonna try to voice them, and then maybe we can always do like some placeholder voices and get someone else to like dub over them. And, like reanimate them to fit the lip sync better, potentially. Could be really cute. Lucky's excited. Lucky really wants to try animating. Can't believe we're almost at break time already. I guess it's only been 30 minutes or so. So it makes sense that it's gone by pretty fast. We barely drawn anything. It's a pretty nice selection though. Drawing Prennies is fun. We should try to draw more of them. Try to like customize the style a little bit more. Unconventional Prennies. That's pretty cool looking. Yeah. If Lucky were designing a Prenny, like they've got to have the big eyes. Still haven't totally settled on like what the art style for the cartoons is going to look like, but we're thinking of just using a pixel brush digitally to like trace over drawings. So like do the drawings as like a storyboard and then trace over them with a pixel brush. And you can just like fill in the in-between stuff digitally, you know, just improvise those. That's Lucky's idea. Plus we have plenty of references to trace if we need like extra shots of them, you know. Try to draw them on model. We can always trace some old Lucky drawings. I think it'll be really cute. Feels like the logical next step for Lucky after doing a lot of drawing and, you know, making a lot of little comics about these characters and then streaming. Kind of combine the two formats into making videos. We could show the videos on the streams, you know. Do a little premiere of a Lucky Danny and Wormwood cartoon. Almost called Danny Lucky and Wormwood. Danny's a little bit lucky, and Wormwood is also a little bit lucky. Really, they're all different aspects of Lucky. different ways. Oh, lucky do a big stretch. Oh. Oh, lucky do a yawn. Well, that's good. Lucky's definitely doing a better job of staying awake this time. I think this would be a good format for streams in the future. I think we want to stream at least once a week. And just do like a long stream like this. A little bit of Marvel Blast, a little bit of drawing. Yeah, Jeffrey Bubble kids book sort of thing. That sounds really cute. Jeffrey Bubble's a really good design. I think that would be really fun. Lucky wants to see everyone's OCs become like fully realized projects, so Lucky is in favor of that. That's so cute. That would be really cool. Like Lucky doesn't believe in like monetizing your hobbies and OCs and stuff, but Lucky very much believes in like reaching your full potential, like, you know, creating a thing, you know, having fun making a bunch of stuff randomly, but also like creating a real product. You know, maybe product isn't the right word, but it is, you know, you're producing a thing. Lucky's a big fan of that. Lucky likes to create like a magical object that is like an encapsulation of the vibes of something that you've been working on and like a culmination of everything that you've learned, you know? Oh yeah, yeah. Eileen says that's called like a fetish or a charm. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, that's true. That makes sense. You gotta create a magical object. You gotta create the thing that is like you're worshiping this concept, you know? If you love your OCs, you must pay tribute to them. Create a shrine. Lucky's gonna think about that during the break. And Lucky will be back in like probably 10 minutes. Probably not gonna take a very long break. I want to have lots of time to draw more stuff. Lucky wants to draw something big today, maybe like a comic or something. Trying to take it easy, but I feel like we could get a little more ambitious in the last hour. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Lucky swirl. Lucky has returned. Welcome back to the Lucky Show. Hi, every pony. Lucky swirl, lucky swirl, lucky swirl. Lucky's gonna turn the page. It's always easier said than done with this big drawing pad. There we go. Okay, we are on the final hour of the Lucky Mega Stream. Lucky's gonna draw something really cool. We're gonna draw a comic about Danny and Wormwood. It's about Danny and Wormwood getting hype. So this is gonna be the first part is Danny's like, Wormwood, are you ready? And then Wormwood doesn't know what's going on. Marbles minted. Oh, Kiri's here. Hi, Kiri. Hi, Kiri. Hi, Kiri. Welcome back to the Lucky Show. Yeah, you missed games and drawing and hitting 25 followers. Yeah, you missed marbles. Yeah. Marbles minted. Alien. Aw, that's okay. Everyone's busy lately. Lucky is actually recovering from like getting a big toenail removed. Sorry if that's gross. It was really intense. It was super painful, and Lucky is like sitting here like recovering from that, limping around everywhere. It's okay. It was really fun. It was scary when it happened, but the doctor was like he was like his first thought was let's just remove it, and then he was like, well, if it's too scary, we can try antibiotics. We can see what happens. And Lucky was like sitting there thinking about it, and the doctor was like, well, the safest, quickest thing is to just remove it, just to be safe. And Lucky was like, okay, let's just do it. Like just no hesitation, even though it ended up being like super painful. Lucky was just like down. Lucky was just like, get this toenail off me. Lucky hates having toes. If it were up to Lucky, Lucky would have pony hoofs or like car tires. Yeah, Lucky only has like 9 horse feet left. Maybe we'll go down to 8 soon. We'll see. Actually, only 9.5 or 8.5. Yeah, 8.5, because previously another one had to get half removed. So Lucky's been having a crazy time with toenails. Not a fan of toenails. Like if it were up to Lucky, we would just remove the toes altogether. No feet. Lucky doesn't like feet. I mean, Lucky's fine with feet in general, just not a fan of having feet. Lucky's not like anti-foot. Anyway. Lucky's gonna go back to drawing. Not that Lucky doesn't want to chat, but Lucky doesn't want to get too distracted from drawing either. Okay, so Danny says, Wormwood, are you ready? And then Wormwood is gonna react to this. This Wormwood didn't turn out exactly how Lucky imagined. Maybe we can try a different one. Something about this one is a little uncanny. That one didn't turn out great either. Oh yeah, spiky legs like a bug would be really cute. Lucky wouldn't mind that. Being a bug wouldn't be so bad. Contrary to popular belief. Kafka. Ungrateful. Kafka doesn't know how good he's got it. Turn into a bug. Really keep messing up these wormwoods. Let's try this again. Sometimes you just gotta practice. I don't know why the eyes are like not turning out satisfactory for Lucky today. That's a little bit better. Oh, Mega Man legs. Pheromosa from Pokemon. Bird legs. There's a lot of options. Human legs are like, they're cute to look at, but they're kind of annoying to have, you know? At least that's how Lucky feels about it. Human legs are like, you know, so cute. Real cuties. Human feet, super cute. Very nice. You know, just good. Solid, good design. But for practical purposes, not the best. Not a fan. And I know, you know, some expert on evolution might disagree. You know, they might beg to differ. They might say Lucky. Human feet are pretty awesome. You know, we got grippy toes. We can keep our balance pretty well. You know, primates in general. I mean, humans might not be the most efficient, but primate feet in general are very grippy and useful. Lucky says no. Lucky says, give me bug legs, give me bird legs, give me preferably pony feet, preferably tires. Tires would be cool too. Have to watch out for spiky things like nails and stuff, but Lucky's being run on the TV via PlayStation with chat on phone. That sounds so fun. Lucky's a video game. Lucky on PlayStation. Pony Station. That's what the PS stands for, Pony Station. Okay, we're gonna try one more wormwood. That's a good wormwood. That is good. That's what Lucky was going for. Sometimes you just gotta get just the right expression. And this is what Lucky was hoping for. So here we go. Danny says, Wormwood, are you ready? And Wormwood says, for what? I want to try some alternate takes on this Danny. Yeah, there we go. Gotta get the really wide eyes. That's my favorite kind of Danny and Wormwood, is when their eyes are big. Danny's gonna say, the most hype and epic thing ever. Yeah, a little bug-eyed weirdo, exactly, like the Powerpuff Girls. Giving them big eyes is the best. Heat loss most of the reason for them being the way they are. Exactly. Yeah, our feet were supposed to be like grippy primate feet for like climbing in trees, and we're not even that good at that anymore. Or at least not everyone is, you know. I feel like that's something you really have to learn. If you don't learn it, you're not great at it. Lucky never got good at climbing trees because Lucky wasn't meant to climb trees because Lucky's pony. Pony station. Worm one. Wormone. Hi, I'm Wormone. Produced by Worm One. That's what you say at the beginning of your song. Worm One. Yeah. Happy there's Warframe stuff happening in the chat. Maybe Lucky will play Warframe again someday. Lucky's actually getting really hype about Soulframe. Soulframe looks pretty awesome, which is surprising. When they first announced Soulframe, like we were watching the trailer and we were like joking that it could be called Soulframe, and then when they dropped the title and it said Soulframe, we all laughed really hard. Soulframe was just a big joke for a while, but it kind of seems like it might be cool. So that's exciting. Fingers crossed for a good experience with Soulframe. Okay, so Danny's like, Wormwood, are you ready? And Wormwood's like, for what? And Danny says, the most hype and epic thing ever. And then Wormwood, I feel like Wormwood's reaction would just be to yell. I really like this Wormwood. This is really good. I think Danny and Wormwood look best when they're like extra cartoony and silly. This is the most hype Wormwood ever. I don't know that this comic needs a conclusion. I think this might be the funniest possible ending. Wormwood, are you ready? For what? The most hype and epic thing ever. Ah! Wormwood just like would pass out before even getting to see what it is. Maybe let's draw that. Let's draw Wormwood just like passed out from excitement. Let's see if we can get this on the camera. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is the conclusion. Wormwood just passes out from excitement. Wormwood never gets to learn what was so hype. Lucky really likes this. This is a good comic. I really like when Danny and Wormwood just be silly and do some nonsense together. I think they're just inherently funny together. I really like their dynamic. Yeah, he's stunned. Wormwood is paralyzed and cannot move. He needs to wait like 3 turns. Yeah, as Danny and Wormwood like rehearsing their lines. This is just like a montage of Wormwood's reaction. Danny's like, Wormwood, are you ready? And Wormwood's just like thinking about all the possible things he could be ready for. And then finally he's like, for what? And Danny thinks about it. And it's like the most hype and epic thing ever. And then Wormwood's like, ah. And then he passes out from excitement. The end. Lucky wanted to draw something really hype, so this is what we got. Very happy with this. 10 out of 10. Good comic. Oh, sorry if that was audible in the stream. Moving stuff around. Thank you. Yeah, Lucky thinks it paid off. I think that was really, really fun to make. It's nice when Danny and Wormwood have things to do in universe, but it's also fun when they can just do some random nonsense and just be silly. They're just silly guys doing silly stuff. Very carefully turning the page. We don't want to mess that one up. Can take pictures of these later. It's been really fun doing these drawing streams because every time we get like a bunch more drawings to add to the backlog of drawings. And then we just post drawings every day. and it's really fun. It's really fun to post drawings every day and not even worry that we're running out of drawings because we just have like infinite drawings. And it's really fun because we get to share more stuff. When we were posting drawings like once a week, it was really chill, but it also meant that like we were just really anxious to show people like more stuff and didn't really get the chance. So this way there's plenty of opportunities to show off whatever we feel like. Wow, we're in the final 30 minutes of the Lucky Mega stream. Lucky's still got 30 more minutes to draw more stuff. Oh, thank you. Lucky's happy. Yeah, you're welcome. Lucky's really happy to inspire people to draw. Drawing every week is a fun way to do it. Lucky used to try to draw every day because, you know, that feels like that's the way you're supposed to do it. You know, if you're being a disciplined artist and getting practice and stuff. But Lucky isn't too concerned about practice because characters are the funniest when they're the most off model. So Lucky is not someone who's really concerned with like getting really technically skilled. And so drawing every week feels better. You don't have to like feel bad if you miss a day. All you have to do is hang out with people once a week and do it, and it feels really good. And then you just draw a lot, and then by the time you're done, it's like, wow, I drew so many things, you know, without even trying. And then you can just draw more next week, and it feels really good. And it means that you're drawing consistently, like even if you're not doing it every day. So it feels really nice. And the stream helps, you know, because then you're not just drawing alone. It's more fun to draw with people around, I think. And show people something funny and see their reaction and get suggestions and stuff like that. It's fun for Lucky. Now that we're doing a more loose, informal streaming format, maybe we'll just do like random late night drawing streams sometimes. Just do some random drawing. Oh, Lucky's toe is hurting a little bit. It should be okay, but after the stream, maybe we'll take some Tylenol or something. What should Lucky draw now? Sleepiness is finally starting to kick in. I mean, I guess we don't have to draw for the whole rest of the stream. We could always go back to Marble Blast or something. Getting a little physically fatigued, so maybe it's Marble Blast time. Yeah, let's give that a try, actually. Oh, check Lucky's Discord. Okay, Lucky's gonna check Discord really quick. Oh, that's so cute. Wormwood meeting Jeffrey Bubble. Oh, that's so good. Okay, Lucky's gotta post that. Lucky's gotta share that on the stream because that's so cute. Forgot to make a folder for drawing stream this week. Can put that in the folder. Yeah. Aw, Lucky loves seeing people draw Wormwood. It's cute to have our OCs hanging out. Yeah, Lucky's gonna post it on the stream if that's okay. Let's see, go into the folder. Yeah. Okay, here is Necron's drawing. Oh, whoops, Lucky, there we go, hang on. Lucky has to scale it properly. Here's Wormwood hanging out with Jeffrey Bubble, drawn by Necron. Thank you. This is so cute. This is such a good little Wormwood. This is really, really cute. Lucky loves this. Aw, that's so good. Lucky's gonna... I guess we can't have that there, but what if we did that and then put that there? And then we can just keep that up during the Marble Blast stream. And everyone can look at Necron's Wormwood, if that's okay. Just like having that. I like having a little Wormwood nearby. Just like having him hanging out. Yeah. Yeah, Wormwood is really good at encountering strangers. I mean, that's really how the whole story starts, is Wormwood encounters Danny, and then everything just kicks off from there. Wormwood meets Behemoth and Hemlock, and now Jeffrey. And Brendan Small. And Bonus from Shooting Star. Lucky really likes meeting friends. Lucky just... I mean, Wormwood. Lucky keeps accidentally self-inserting with characters. But yeah, Wormwood really likes making friends. Wormwood is a Yakuza protagonist. Wormwood could meet the guys from Yakuza and be friends with them probably. They would just be like, whoa, a little bug. They'd be like, hey, little guy. And Wormwood would be like, I'm an angel. And they would be like, I guess bugs are angels sometimes. Lucky's going to open Marble Blast and play a little more of that. Gotta readjust all the things. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kiri missed Lucky playing with dirt marble. That's Lucky's new favorite marble. Marble made of dirt. Marble with worms inside it. Marble with soil mesofauna. Okay, that level was hard. This one's a collaboration. That may be fun.
Ready? Go.
Whoa. Anytime there's a level with like terrain or even just like a big empty field, instead of being totally in a void, it like feels really strange and special. Is there like a time limit on this one? No, okay.
Ready? Go.
Let me in. Whoa. This level is
Go.
pretty crazy. Pretty wacky.
Go.
Oh, you heard your name? I don't know if Lucky said Kiri. Hi Kiri. Oh, Lucky fell again. That's hard to, actually let me switch to the gamer mouse. That'll be easier. Mouse we use for Overwatch. This level also just has like, I don't know, really dark lighting. It's a weird one. I guess our marble is also kind of camouflaged, which might make this harder. Okay, that is not the strat.
Ready. Go.
Oh, right. Yeah, Lucky did say Kiri. Because Lucky was talking about the dirt marble and how you missed dirt marble. It's Lucky's new favorite marble. It's a marble that has soil mesofauna living in it.
Ready. Go.
It's home to many springtails and worms and things like that.
Checkpoint.
There we go. We got the checkpoint.
Super bounce.
Kind of tempting to just jump on those. I don't know if that's like helpful at all. I guess not. It just feels like the thing to do, but I guess not.
Time travel.
This level's cool. Why are we here? Were we really supposed to come out here just for the... oh. I was gonna say just for the view, but maybe we're supposed to get that gem? Kinda doubt it, right? It doesn't feel like it. Feels like something we're supposed to do when gravity is flipped or something. Maybe we'll be back here later? Okay, I think we're supposed to ride that all the way across. Let's try that again. There's no way we could get that right now. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's try that again. Nope.
Super bounce.
Okay, there is gravity involved here. I mean, we could just get over there, but I guess we're supposed to go this way. Trying not to get too creative with all the ways we explore this place, because it's disorienting enough as it is. Oh man. Why couldn't we have a checkpoint there? I just feel like, you know, I understand not wanting to overload the player with checkpoints, but I feel like it's pointless to like deprive the player of a checkpoint after completing a difficult task. It just feels like punishing for no reason. It's like, oh, you don't get a checkpoint, you have to do it again. It's like, okay, but why though? I already did it. Why do you need me to like prove myself to you multiple times? Just feels like difficulty for the sake of it. Not for the sake of like actual challenge, just for the sake of like difficulty. Lucky read a lot of kind of not very helpful stuff about game design at a young age. Some of it was kind of brain poison, but I think the one good thing we did learn is that, you know, there's a difference between challenge and difficulty. And I think a lot of people designing things could stand to learn that. Yeah, Lucky also has strong feelings about checkpoints. I'm glad we are on the same page about that. The idea, the theory is that, like, you know, challenge is it's hard to describe it. I feel like there's books that describe it better than Lucky could, but you know, obviously challenge is like a fun thing. Challenge is like the player is learning, the player is trying new things and developing new skills and exploring and all that stuff. Whereas difficulty is just a raw measure of how hard something is. And those things can be related, but they're not the same. And making a game harder for no reason is not challenging. It has nothing to do with the concept of challenging the player, because if the player has already done a thing and you're not trying to test them on like their speedrunning ability, then it's pointless to make them do the thing again. And it has nothing to do with challenge. It's just making it more difficult for the sake of it. And you know, obviously there's only so much you can do to handhold. You know, you don't want to overcorrect and give people constant checkpoints and stuff like that if you don't want that, but you know, it's just about game design. But when it comes to something like this, it's like, you know, what do we gain by not giving the player a checkpoint after doing something really hard? Maybe a more elegant level design, if that's what you're going for, but it seems like usually it's just there to cause problems. There's obviously nuance to it, but oh. See, this time Lucky just messed up this part of the level, and that's funny. Some really tricky little tricks you gotta do here. Yeah, exactly. Challenge does also imply that it can be done. challenge is like, you know, if you're taking a challenge, if you're accepting a challenge, that's like, that means that you're trying to see if you can do the thing. Whereas difficulty could just be like, it is impossible to do this thing. Challenge implies completion. Oh, that did not work. Really thought that would be enough momentum, but I guess not. Okay, can we do this? No. We're getting close to the end of the stream, but Lucky's kind of determined to finish this castle level, but I don't know how long it goes. I guess we only have 3 of 13 gems. This might be like a real long level. We'll get as far as we can, but maybe we'll have to call it a day and try this one again sometime. We'll see. Maybe there's a lot of gems grouped up at the end. You never know. Oh, this is not going very well for Lucky. Let's try that again. Starting to get fatigued, starting to get sleepy. Yeah. It's like you take every weird tech and make a super hard level, but also put checkpoints after every individual challenge. Yeah, exactly. You put a checkpoint there because it's like, okay, you did it. Challenge complete. Don't need to repeat the challenge. It's silly to be like, I challenge you to do this, and then you do it, and it's like, okay, I challenge you to do it again. That can be cool, depending on the context, but for the most part, it just comes off as like, I already did it, and now you're acting like it didn't count, just because I didn't do another thing. That's another thing Lucky learned about game design at a young age that Lucky was reading about is like, and again, there's nuance, you know, but the idea is that generally game rules are fun when the player has, you know, sufficient understanding of the rules so that when the player fails, they understand why they failed and they agree with it, and it doesn't feel like a cop-out or like, you know, like they're not getting recognition for what they did. And a lack of checkpoints, that feels like you completed the challenge, but you weren't given the reward. And so I think that kind of goes against that principle. Yeah, exactly, right? Individual challenges, like, yeah, like Kiri says, they take anyone who doesn't know how to do them would take a couple dozen times to figure out the nuance of how to do it. And so the idea of do it again to prove you mastered it doesn't really apply. You mastered it when you complete it. That's very well put. Yeah. Mastering something, it's like, you know, you could spend years mastering something. No one wants to spend years mastering a single move in a video game that they have to play over and over just to do like 1% of a level, you know? That's just silly. You play a game and the reward is that you won the game. And if you play a level and you win, then the reward is you win the level. It shouldn't be that, you know, you won but it didn't count. You have to do it again. It's just absurd. Yeah, it can be satisfying to do it all in one, and I guess that's where you get to like speedrunning and you know, there could be, I feel like, you know, you could make a game And again, there's nuance here. Lucky's not trying to be one of those people who's like, you know, games are ableist if they don't make it super easy for you all the time. But like, yeah, like a boss rush, right? Like it's fun to have a mode where you prove that you can do it all in one go. It's fun to have a mode where you're like, okay, extra challenge mode, 1 HP or whatever. And then you show that you have mastered it, that you're that good at the game. And then the players who are that good at the game feel rewarded for that. I think it's good to reward players on multiple levels. You reward people for playing the game, and then you also reward people for mastering the game. Whereas if you're not getting checkpoints, then you're not even being encouraged to play the game. You're being punished for even thinking you could try. Yeah, the gauntlet. You put your challenges all strung together in like a special mode where you're like, hey, can you do it? And then again, right, that's the concept of a challenge, is you make the rules clear. You ask the player, hey, I challenge you to do this at 1 HP or all in one go or whatever. And you say, can you do it? And that's the question. And then the answer is the acceptance of the challenge. The player says, yeah, I want to try that. I bet I can do it. Or, you know, I don't know if I can, but I want to see. And that's way more fun than just arbitrarily being given that rule without agreeing to it in the first place. If you accept a challenge, it's way more satisfying when you complete it. You know, again, there's nuance. It can be fun to have something just thrown at you without warning and then complete it and be like, oh, that was surprising. You know, I'm surprised I survived that surprise death trap or whatever. But I think for the most part, especially for a level-based game like this, you know, you want to go into it knowing what you're agreeing to. Can I finish this level? Imagine if Marble Blast was like, okay, you beat the level, but if you don't beat the next level, we're gonna take away the previous level. And then you have to start all the way over from the beginning. That would just feel silly. This is a really hard trick to pull off. See, I wish we had a checkpoint closer to this. Like up where that gem is or something, so we didn't have to do this over and over. Trying not to make it sound like we're ranting at this level in particular. This level is fine, it's just could use a few more checkpoints, but it's not some sin against gamers. The uncheckpoint, yeah, right. That would be the ultimate evil, right? The uncheckpoint. You reach a point where it's like, okay, you got to do this, and if you don't, then you lose all previous checkpoints. At that point, it just feels like the game is cheating against you. Yeah, honestly, that's a good point, Kiri, that like timing is important for level design, and knowing where the checkpoints go. Understanding, you know, the point where it's going to feel good to give someone a checkpoint versus when it's going to feel good to give them a new challenge. All that stuff is what level design is, you know, I mean, part of level design is just, you know, designing the level, just making a space, but then also you gotta really think about the mechanical experience of it. Okay, so how are we doing this? That carpet is clearly there to help us climb up here, but then I think we're supposed to like land on the slope, and then we just don't get quite enough momentum. We're at a point where it is the end of the stream, but Lucky didn't want to end it on a rant about game design, so Lucky's gonna like try a little bit more. Lucky's gonna Lucky is okay with ranting sometimes if we're educating people, if we're having a fun time learning, but Lucky wants to end the stream on a note of fun and whimsy, so we're gonna just do our best and just accept whatever the game throws at us. Chat, we did it. We didn't think we could do it, but we did it. But the question is, will we get a checkpoint to reward us for all our hard work? The answer is no. There is no checkpoint anywhere in sight. And so that's actually a really funny punchline to the whole conversation we've been having. Wait, oh my god, and we missed a jump. So we don't even get to keep our progress. Yeah, no, it's not a rant. It just Lucky feels like Lucky's ranting a little bit, but maybe that's just Lucky being self-conscious. The stream was so fun, the streamer started ranting about game design and quit. No, it is really cute. This level does feel chocolatey. Lucky always really likes the chocolate block looking tiles in Marble Blast. They feel really cute. Especially using the dirt marble, everything's just really brown and yummy looking. This part looks like a cookie. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. See, because now that we've succeeded, maybe we'll be able to do it all in one go. And if not, then we can just give up. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Sometimes you just gotta slow down and think about it. Alright, so this time there's another carpet up there. And we're trying to bounce up there.
Checkpoint.
Chat, we got a checkpoint. Does that mean we have to keep playing? I don't know. We're at 5 of 13. I feel like there's no way we're winning this level today. So it doesn't really make sense to try to win. You know, maybe we can do it next stream. Oh, the ice is cute. That was really cute. There's a lot of cute stuff in this level. It's a really cute level. Lucky will play anything by Endy, so we should
Super jump.
we should play this again next time. See if we can beat it. Let's get to the halfway point. We've got 5 of 13. Let's see if we can get like 6 or 7. And then we'll call it a day. Okay, there's a gem. Oh no, Lucky fell. Lucky fell to Lucky's death. Okay, that's okay. We had our checkpoint. Wait, are we supposed to go up there? Oh. See, now we know that there's a whole other gem up there that we almost didn't get. We're learning stuff for next time. We're practicing the level so that the next stream we can do a little bit better. We got gem number 6, and then I think we can get gem number 7. And then we can end the stream there. Probably.
Super jump.
Why is that even there? I thought that would be helpful. Oh. We were almost to a checkpoint and then, well, it doesn't matter anyway, right? We're probably gonna stop. I mean, it is the lucky mega stream, but also like the cats need dinner. I think the cats need dinner. They're not whining like they usually do, but I think they're gonna need dinner soon. Especially if we keep saying dinner out loud. So Lucky probably shouldn't keep going forever. Yeah, the cats are meowing now. They're ready for dinner.
Super jump.
Yeah, he heard me. He immediately got up and started meowing. That's really funny. He knows the word dinner. Alright. Well, that's it for today, chat. That was really fun. Thank you for tuning in for the Lucky Mega stream. Lucky, do a big stretch. Lucky's gonna... Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Lucky's really happy. This is a good format. I think we'll do this in the future. We'll just do a weekly stream that's like gaming and drawing. Just Lucky variety show. And then we can just do random other little streams whenever we feel like it, just spontaneously. Oh, Lucky forgot to show this. 1 second. Lucky was going to show this on the webcam. Just a little plug. A little plug for a project that the Ponycule is involved with. Moon Crash. New book by Princess. Lucky recommend. Available physically and digitally. Lucky won't spoil anything in it, but Moon Crash, Moon Crash. Okay, that's all of that. Yeah. The art is so pretty. Lucky, highly recommend. You can search for it on Amazon or on Itch, or you can just search. Probably if you just Google Moon Crash Princess, it'll come up. Okay. Lucky's gonna not stay on the stream forever. Lucky's gonna go and let cats eat food and stuff. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. This was so much fun. Lucky Mega Stream, day 1. Really, really, really fun. Lucky's gonna go rest Lucky's foot. And Lucky accidentally turned the mic off. Lucky swirl, Lucky swirl, Lucky swirl. Yeah. Thank you, every pony. Lucky, love you. Lucky swirl, Lucky swirl, Lucky swirl. Lucky swirl, Lucky swirl, Lucky swirl. Lucky swirl. Lucky swirl.